Hello everybody. How y'all doing today? Hopefully you're doing alright. Welcome to 2025. Oh yeah. Hello. How you doing? Long time no see. It's been a minute, but that's fine. We do have some things to do today over yonder. In that sort of general directiones, there's a thing that I have done. And we'll see it in a minute, but we definitely need sand. So, okay, hold on. Hold on. So I was like, you know, I need glass. So I made up some glass. And I've been slowly dwindling, you know, like whittling away at our sand supply. And then yesterday, I went ahead and just used it all. So I had to go get more. Okay. And I was thinking about it. Okay. No, hold on. Let me. Ow, get your fur. I don't know how to do buttons anymore. Let me talk at you for a second here. Okay. Let's get up close. Hi. Hello. How you doing? Stare into my blue eyes. Okay. So I wanted sand. I needed sand. I need sand. Okay. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna contribute to the economy here on the 10th season of Hermitcraft. Okay. And so I went to go buy some sand. Did you know that somebody, I'm not gonna say Scar's name, okay, but somebody is selling sand for 20 diamonds a shulker? 20 diamonds per shulker. And people said my golden carrots were expensive. So I just went and spent like an hour and got 16 shulkers. Yeah. 20 diamonds, like, really? Wow, I'm in the wrong freaking business, man. Like, you know, I was like, you know what? I got the food permit. I'm going to make so much money. But then again, is he actually selling any sand? Like, at all? Like, is that a thing that's happening? I don't think it is. I don't think there's anything selling, honestly. It's always sold out. It's probably Docs. Oh, hey. Hello. I did not see you there. What else we got? Whole lot of nada. Nice. So, look. Water. There's water at the end of our beautiful tunnel. Oh, there's something there. Hello. Ha ha ha. Hello? Can I see at some point? Thank you. There's the thing. It's here. Do you see it? Oh yeah. So this is the next expansion to the base place. You can see it's a little bit smaller, which obviously it should be. Like, you know, that's the main deal. Then you need like a side deal that's a little bit smaller, maybe, right? Oh, you know what? I'm so bad at streaming now. There's noises in my ear hole, and I need to hold on. I need to see the things that are making the noise in my ear hole. And Nana, thank you very much for resubscribing. Says thanks for streaming today. You are welcome. And Graybeard, thank you very much for resubscribing. For Kerr. Thank you for resubscribing. 80 months of sand. 88. Thank y'all. Jamie, thank you as well for resubscribing. Hype train. We don't do hype trains around here. Okay. That's not a thing that we do. I'm wondering, should I take out the beak? Because it's going to get in the way. It's definitely going to get in the way. Debsy, thank you for resubscribing. Appreciate that. How many of these are just gonna get lost to the aether? So how was y'all's New Year's? Did you do anything cool? I worked. Well, hung out with Ferks, had some good food, and then worked. So, no. It's alright. You're in the Philippines for New Year's? Wow, somebody's bragging. Wow, Yuna. Holy crap. Oh, only emeralds? I get so many emeralds from trading for golden carrots. But thank you, Banana, for resubscribing. Just visiting family? Still bragging. Classic Faye, thank you very much for subscribing with that Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Board game marathon? That sounds like something Ferks would be all about. Like, all about. Hello, aka, thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate your face. Hype train going die in 2.5 minutes. Dead is dead. Okay. Is that... Oh, really? Game? I mean, am I really worried about it? Yeah, might as well. Did I finally get enough Nautilus? Wait, what? For all my conduits? Not all of them. I have... I was able to make like 5, which, I mean, that should be plenty, because I definitely want one for each side, and then I was kind of thinking about like one in between, so that way like this whole area gets kind of covered. This one is actually, we come down yonder, sitting here, so it's like actually under the path. You see? And it still works. So, it's cool. Okay. So, Sand. Hello, Sand, my old friend. I guess we'll start here. Do we remember how to... So we gotta do... that. That. And that. Oh, yeah. That's... Oh, wait. We need to... Let's grab that. Stick that in there. Okay. Ah! Son of a... Okay. I got it. Jamie, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Ah! Bruh. Oh, give me that. No. Son of a freaking full pockets. Thank you. Okay, back to it. I middle clicked and it went to torches for some reason. I don't know what that was about. That sand is apparently a torch. Level 4 hype train. First time to an XP stream and I'm very happy I didn't miss it. I'm happy you didn't miss it as well, even though you're all the way over in the Philippines. Like a rude. Okay, let's grab the stone back. Thank you. Ah! further. What's up, Roof? How you doing? And thank you for resubscribing. Happy New Year to you as well. I don't... What? Buttons. Hello. So, you know, yeah, has anybody made any, like, New Year's resolutions and stuff? And are they the same ones that you made last year? That you broke. Is that a thing? Wait, what?
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you and Ferks.
Mad Hatter. Me and you. We need to chat, okay? You can't do this. You can't do this. This is not a thing you can do. What the Thank you. Thank you. Mad Hatter. What are you doing? What the Mad Hatter. What are you doing? What? What and what? Thank you. Thank you. Banana, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate your face. Hopefully you and Mini Mad Hatter had an awesome Christmas and New Year's. What is happening? Are we going for a ding stream? Is that what's happening? What is happening? Ah, no, I see. I don't know why it's doing that. Thank you, Nana, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. OnlySands ding stream. Only dings. I didn't make like a New Year's resolution. I do want to get back to streaming again. It's one of those things where like I have to feel it. Like I've noticed in the past, like when I'm just not feeling it, it's a disservice to y'all. But it's also like, you know, it's a disservice to myself. And so I have to feel it, you know? So yeah. Oh, let's see how much sand I have. Wait, where is that? Stats. Items used. Maybe is that? Only 189,000. Wait, what? Really? I've mined 106. I've picked up wait, what? I've picked up 266,000. Only I've used 189 and I've mined. Wait, so I've picked up 160,000 more than I've Mind? Okay. I mean, no, that's fine. Because, oh, torches? Maybe. Maybe. Stout, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you using it here on the channel. Let's switch back to our silky smooth. So I do have plans for, I know. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, I planned. It's fine. I do have plans for this year. Obviously, I'm not going to say what it is because that would be rude. But I mean, y'all are already seeing this before the video goes out. Okay? So like just chill out. Calm down. Okay? I finally decided to start getting on top of stuff, so my New Year's resolution is to learn Welsh. You know, if you really just want to get on top of stuff, you could just like climb on the table, climb up to the roof. Like, I mean, it doesn't have to be that involved, you know? Like, I should make my New Year's resolution learning English, you know? Something easy. Yeah. You'd be surprised at things you could see if you're sitting up on a roof paying attention. Okay? Son of a freaking... English is hard, especially for an American. Just saying. $1 a.m. in Australia. Was alerted about OnlySands on Blue Sky. Had to wake up and watch. Hello. So for anybody that doesn't know what OnlySands is, I mean, obviously. But it's mostly just kind of a chill and chat kind of thing. So, wait, what the crap is a hype chest? I got... Send. Thank you. Santa. I got Santa. SD, thank you for resubscribing. Might not be super active, but still grateful to be part of the XB fam. Hey, life happens, you know? Especially when you don't want it to. Like, life just kind of happens. Hello, Juno. What am I making? I'm building a wall. Figure somebody's got to do it at some point. Nana with the 1.1k biddies. Thank you. Wait, 1.1? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Walls. No, this is, so the main base, if you haven't seen the base, I imagine at least a couple people have, I mean, from where Green showed it to where it is now, it's changed a little bit. I mean, a couple things here that, like, I think I switched a block or two since since that video. But so this is the main base, and then I'm gonna have things like this on each cardinal direction. I may do something in these kind of areas just to kind of tie it all together. But there's gonna be like farms and such in the cardinal directions. So I think I'm gonna do like an iron farm here, but we have to drain the water. The water must go. planning a vacation to Scotland. Y'all are just lucky you live close to places. Like, you drive an hour and you're in a different country. We drive an hour, we're in the same county. Like, it's just, yeah. Face is gorgeous. You love my builds? Thanks. "2024 was eventful, to say the least, and it's still happening." Yeah. It's all just a plane ride away. It's all just like an expensive plane ride away. Or are you talking about over there? Because, yeah. I mean, we could drive. How far is it to Canada? It's a few hours, right, babe? So, like, you know, we could drive a few hours and be in a different country, but, like, is it a different country? I mean, especially for somebody from Wisconsin, like, is it really that different? I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Might even fit in with your ginger beer. Scots won't mind repeating themselves if you don't understand. If they're anything like the Irish, they'll be grateful you speak English. And then if you buy them pints, they'll really love you. Son of a biscuit. Okay. There. And now I don't have room for that. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I do. Murdo, thank you very much for resubscribing. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh yeah, whole new thing. It's half the size of that one, so it's not as big of a deal. But yeah. Is this Groundhog Day? Haven't we already done this? Oh, we're gonna do it more because there's gonna be one of these on every side. So yeah, it's gonna happen. And then, like I say, I got to figure out what to do in between. I mean, I like having the icebergs and stuff. So I don't know what to do in between without that won't screw those up. I don't really think there is anything, but I don't know. What's up, NJ Coffee Junkie? How you doing? I want to go somewhere outside of, like, North America. That's what I want to do. It'll happen. Someday. Like, I would love to go to Australia. Like, that is on my bucket list of places to go. Australia is number one. So. Go see Pearl. I ain't worried about like the creepy crawlies and the things and the. Yeah, I ain't worried about any of that. I didn't always live in Wisconsin. Land of the scariest thing here is a Packer fan in a Cybertruck. Cheese isn't scary. Cheese is good. Australia is like hardcore Minecraft, impossible Minecraft. I was born and raised in Arizona. Not sure if you're familiar. Before I get to your age and can't afford it. I mean, I'm not gonna try and assume your age. But I already can't afford it, so it's fine. You're a grandma? Well, I am definitely not a grandma. So I think currently I'm okay. Also, I mean, I kind of assumed with the Nana. Yeah. I'm more your grandkids' age. Well, see, and there's the thing. Ferks knows my age. And that's about it. I mean, I could be like some 80-year-old dude just chilling. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's possible. Ferks likes things well seasoned, so you know, I'm just putting that out there. Even though she's from Wisconsin, she does like seasonings, okay? It's kind of like saying, you know, people from England like seasonings. Did y'all see that video where this girl was talking about how she likes
$1 for every year you've been alive, tongue.
$1 for every year I've been alive. Wow. What are you trying to say? That's messed up. I don't look a day over 99, okay? I am a young 100. Holy crap. Thank you for the 100. I appreciate that. Whoever that was. Fandom Anon jerk. You know, there's days where you wake up and things are feeling old. I'm putting that out there, you know? Anyway, like I was saying, that video about that girl that was talking about, you know, how Americans say Brits don't like seasoning, and then she whips out like mayo, like literally mayo, and talks about seasoning. Mad Hatter, thank you very much for gifting that sub. I appreciate it. They check carbon dating. Carbon dating ain't got you. Nope. You can't carbon date me. I am not a carbon-based life form or something. You know how people have like kitty cams or things that like during their streams, so you could like watch their cat or something while they're streaming. We should do like a Ferks laugh mic, so that like when Ferks laughs, I'm not the only one that hears it. How is Mayo I don't know. You're a Brit. You tell me. But that was one of the examples of Brits love seasoning. I'm like, Mayo, she could have been, yanking people's chains, but I feel like there was some truth to it. She also said that beans on toast is like peak delicacy. So I kind of feel like she's got to be either troubled or something. I don't know. But yeah, everything that she was like, oh, we love seasoning. It was all condiments. All of them. It was all condiments. And it's like, that's not seasoning. Yeah, troubled. It's the nice way of saying fucked in the head, I guess. I don't, like, what? Beans on toast? What toast? What did I just say? What are you talking about? Water is spicy. It's not water. It's water. Water. Water is spicy. Water. Winnie T to the Ford. Hello. Thank you for resubscribing. Swear jar? What are you talking about? I didn't swear. Who swore? Who's swearing? Who's using foul language in my streams? It's probably Ferks. She's a freaking drunken sailor. Y'all just don't even know. She's all up in here and, oh, I'm very proper and very demure. And then, yeah, you don't know. That's the problem. What a bottle? I mean, it's, it's no different than like how the Aussies, and I love y'all. I love Aussies. Trust, you're like my favorite people. How they pronounce like anything that ends in O. Somehow they find an R. I don't know how. It's like they say no, they're like, nor. It's like, there's no R. There's no R. Yeah, but beans on toast is like, it's beans on toast. Which, I'm down. I've been poor, trust. And beans on toast, I'd eat it. But saying it's like peak delicacy, that seems like a... Yeah. Yeah, so for anybody that just got here, this is the new expansion to the base place. It's just a little thing. So we've got some tunnels that are going to be coming out each of the towers underwater. And it's going to end in these circles. And then we got to drain the circles and then build a thing.
Look, a sand stream.
Thank you very much for the 4,000 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you. And so there's going to be like farms and stuff in each one of the deals. And I think in this one, we're going to do like an iron farm or something. I do need to move my villagers over here at some point. So we'll have to figure out where to put them. But currently they're fine in their 10,000 blocks away place. Microwaved canned spaghetti. Peak. Something is better than nothing food. You know, one of my favorites growing up was Miracle Whip and sugar sandwiches. And don't knock it till you try it. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Can't believe I'm voluntarily draining more water. Oh yeah, this is, like I said, this is just one of them. There's gonna be at least 4, and I got to figure out what to do in the in between. You used to sneak sugar sandwiches. Miracle Whip is like mayo, except not, and a million times better. Comparing mayo and Miracle Whip is like comparing beans on toast with sausage and gravy on biscuits. Miracle Whip is good. It is a bit sweeter, but it's tangier because of the vinegar. So it's got like a bit of a tang to it. It's so good. If you haven't tried Miracle Whip, try Miracle Whip. But yeah, we used to we'd get a couple slabs of bread, a couple slices of bread, because, you know, when you're stupid poor, you got bread, you generally have mayo because it came in food boxes. And then you got sugar because, again, it came in food boxes. And yeah, it's actually really good because you get the sweet of the sugar and the tangy of the Miracle Whip. Mm-hmm. Never been a fan of the tangy zip of Miracle Whip. I like it. Oh, I like it. It's very good. It's in it. I still like Miracle Whip. I still prefer Miracle Whip over mayo in like 99% of situations. And that 1% is Philly cheesesteaks. So there's just some places Miracle Whip doesn't belong. Philly cheesesteaks is one of them. You've never had mayo? I can understand never having Miracle Whip, but never having mayo? It's kind of like... I don't even... It's really kind of bland. It's just like a almost tasteless kind of congealed oil is basically what mayo is. Sweet pickles versus dill. Oh, dill is far superior. Mayo tasteless? Comparatively, it's tasteless. I mean, it's just kind of, it's bland. I like things with like flavor. Australian mayo made from koalas. Cappadocious. Thank you very much for resubscribing and welcome back to OnlySands. Thin layer of mayo inside of a grilled cheese is amazing. I don't put mayo on grilled cheese or Miracle Whip. Butter, bread, and cheese. That's what I put on a grilled cheese. Gray Strover, thank you for gifting that sub. Although we got what was that? Was that Chipotle mayo? That was good. I think we still have that. Oh, look at that. God, I'm so good at this game. So good instead of butter. I really like butter though. Butter's good. Yep. And I'm really not a fan of mayo. I mean, it's okay. Like I said, it has its place, but you're asking if they say solder or solder? 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 I have no clue. I do know that apparently here in Wisconsin, it's somewhat common to call a hammock a hammock. Have you tried making your own butt? Oh, that could have gone such a different way. I thought, you know, I read that and I was like, well, I started reading that. I was like, you mean like in Minecraft or like what? Oh my god, that's great. That's great. What did you enter into? Do you really want to know? Is there an underwater ruined village near? Maybe the villagers want to live there. I don't think so. There's like 3 more ocean monuments, but I don't think there's any underwater villages nearby. And I've never seen that highlight before. It's interesting. We need room. Hello, Blade. How you doing? I feel like it's always good to set yourself some New Year's resolutions, but make them, you gotta make them things that are like attainable. You know? Like, don't be like, oh, I'm gonna become a billionaire this year. Because, you know, is it attainable? Would it be nice? Sure. Is it attainable? I think that, you know, that's where a lot of people make a mistake, is they don't set attainable goals. So, but like if you're, you know, if you just something like, I'm going to be more active this year, that's attainable. I'm going to eat better this year, that's attainable. Simple things. Now, if you set your New Year's resolution as this year I resolve to not have any resolutions, it's even better. You can't go wrong. New Year's resolution to eat more beans and less chocolate. As long as it's only less chocolate and not no chocolate, because that's, again, it's gotta be attainable. You're gonna try to leave the house this year? See, now that one's a bit iffy. Your resolution is to not die early? I mean, I feel like that's probably a good one, yeah. Going to kick my sugar addiction and try to start an apple butter business. Oh, apple butter's good. Best of luck. Just don't go like crazy with cinnamon or anything. Because I've had some apple butters that like, they just go nutty with cinnamon. And it's not the best. I know you love cinnamon, but not everybody wants like an entire freaking jar of cinnamon powder in their freaking apple butter. Okay? Doing all right, right? How you doing? Just placing sand. Your New Year's resolution was to come up with some ideas for resolutions? Any luck? Or Happy New Year to you as well, Dash. They don't have apple butter in the EU, I don't think, but I've managed to get my family addicted to it. It's good. Am I draining another Guardian Temple? No. Just it's a little small area outside the monument. What is apple butter? Think of peanut butter, except made out of apples instead of peanuts. Kinda. I would say it's actually more of like a jam or a jelly kind of thing than a peanut butter. I would almost guarantee they sell like apple butter on like Amazon or something. So like applesauce, thicker, a bit thicker, a bit of a different color. Yeah, apple butter is usually a bit darker. Although I have seen lighter colored apple butter, which seemed odd to me, but. Apple syrup? No. No, 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 no. It's spreadable. Like, you can get it on a butter knife and spread it. Yeah. How you use apple butter? Just make a sandwich. What do you have it with? Anything you would use the buttery substance for? You put it on toast, you use it with some butter on some toast, or just on bread. It makes a really good companion for peanut butter. So like if you're gonna have like a peanut butter and like jelly sandwich, you can just do peanut butter and apple butter. Turkey sandwich with apple butter. I mean, that actually, that might not be the worst thing ever. Like it with crackers? Yep, that could be good. You know, it's one of those things, like, I want to go other places, but like, I feel like other places should come here, or just to like some other place where there's, you know, like the good thing about the United States, one of the things, is just the diversity of like food we have here. You know what I mean? And I understand that there's, you know, a diversity of food everywhere, but I don't know that anywhere has has like the level of diverse foods that we do. You know? Good thing about USA is XB. Psh, that freaking guy. We ordered one of those Aussie snack boxes, and it did have Vegemite. We haven't had the Vegemite, like the straight up Vegemite yet. It did have like Vegemite crackers, and we had those. And like I wasn't hating it. I wasn't hating it. Still haven't tried the actual Vegemite though. Marmite is better. I wouldn't know because I've definitely never had Marmite. But I'm a big fan of like salty and stuff. So like I don't know if anybody here's heard of Soliditos. Hopefully somebody. But those were like one of my favorite things to just eat too many of. What are my thoughts on salty licorice? I don't have any because I don't think I've ever had it. What's up, Wax Buzzard? Marmite is good, but you have to have it spread thinly and never on a spoon out of the jar. Oh, did he send? Oh, that was that? Oh. All right, so let me rephrase. I don't have thoughts on it because I don't remember it. How about that? I know I had, speaking of salty, I had the salted caramel something from Starbucks that was like the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. And I've eaten some questionable stuff. Okay? Am I alone on the server? Joe's on. You don't like licorice at all? I don't mind a licorice. I know a lot of people don't like black licorice. I don't mind a black licorice. Like I'm not a huge fan of Starbucks to begin with. They're definitely way overpriced. But then again, you know, what isn't? I know, like it was interesting. So when the pandemic first like really kicked in, and then you know how there was like the car shortage and like you know all that stuff. I don't know who. I think it was Ferks. Decided it was time to go car shopping or something. It was weird. I don't know what her thought process was, but all the prices of all the things were, you know, skyrocketing. That was when like the trucks and stuff started selling for like 100,000 plus. But we got our car. We did get one. A new lease. And it wasn't like they didn't jack up the price like at all. It was odd. I think that's why the you know, like one of the reasons we actually went for it. So you found Takis? Is it the Fuego? Or is it like a different flavor? Fuegos are the best. Like the absolute best. And actually, the original Takis, like the original Fuego Takis, the rolled up ones, I think I like the potato chip version better. I think it's Takis Waves. I would say those are better. Mad Hatter, thank you very much for gifting another 6-month sub to NJ Coffee Junkie. Holy crap! Thank you. Yeah, Takis Fuegos are... I really think Takis should sell just the Fuego seasoning. Yeah. I should try a word that I couldn't pronounce in a million years. Salt licorice. The saltiest licorice in the world. Could try Amazon if you have Amazon. Yeah, we got it like when we got our car, the dealership we went to, like they didn't have cars. Like they had no cars. I mean, they like obviously they had cars, but there was like, God, what was it, like 5 or 6 on the lot or something? Like it was peak car shortage. And yeah. And the one we ended up going with actually ended up being exactly what I wanted, and it was exactly, or it was like already, like somebody had already like wanted it. Like they didn't put a deposit or anything, but it was exactly what I wanted, and it was like already on its way, basically. So I'm a big fan of what we got. Freaking love our car. But there is like no way in hell ever that I would spend 100K on a freaking truck, especially since I don't do truck stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's not like a status thing that I would do. Like, oh, I got a big truck, I'm a man. No, owning a truck doesn't make you a man. Ani, thank you very much for resubscribing. This is top of the morning to you, fella. What's for lunch? Sorry, that was how you wrote it. That's how I read it. I think we're having salad for lunch. Yeah. But speaking of trucks, there is a truck that is, I think it's an older truck that they're bringing back. God, what is it? It's a Toyota. Oh my God. What is a completely Tundra? No, I used to really want a Tacoma. Like really wanted a Tacoma. But I don't anymore. It's Hilux? No. Oh my God, this is gonna kill me. What is the name of that truck? That one. What is that? Stout. Toyota Stout. Yeah, it's called Toyota Stout. But it's a mini, like a mini truck. But that's what I liked about the Tacoma, is that it was a small truck, you know? That not Scout. Stout. 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 Also, Oni, I am mostly Irish, so I could think of worse things than Irish to be possessed by. Like the beer. Right. But it also, like, the version with the TRD off-road package, which is obviously the one I would want to get, looks freaking awesome. Like, it looks awesome. Your dad has a small Toyota truck that was just called Truck. Nice. American trucks are just stupid. Like, if you're not legit doing truck stuff on a regular basis, you shouldn't have a truck. Because half of the idiots that have them don't know how to drive them. And then you had those idiots that were doing that, whatever that lift was called. I can't remember what it's called. Where they lifted the front and lowered the back. And, like, I feel like if you did that, you deserve, like, a kick in the nuts. Like, really hard. Like, really, really hard. And I mean, like, your balls exploded kind of kick. Yeah, if you use a truck for truck stuff, like if you're doing truck stuff, by all means, have a truck. If you're worried that people think your penis is small, don't get a truck. They're still going to think your penis is small. That may actually make more people think your penis is small. Just saying. Like, I can't ever think one time I looked at a truck and went, wow, he's got a huge wang. No! It's never happened. You know, I don't know how Ferks manages to get us all kind of derailed like this, but it's a problem. We definitely need that Ferks laugh mic, though. She's in there just freaking losing it. How many times have we thought that in general? Well, none. But you get what I'm saying. Having a big old lifted truck isn't going to make me suddenly think that. Like, ladies, any ladies or anyone in here, have you ever looked at someone driving a giant truck that you know doesn't do truck stuff and thought that they were something that they weren't? Other, you know, and by saying that they're just putts, that's what they are. So. That's what I'm saying. If you're doing truck stuff, by all means, have a truck. Same with cars with spoilers. Okay. I can understand some cars having a spoiler. Not in America. Not in America. Because we have nowhere that you can actually, like, do that. I mean, I guess you could go to a racetrack. But other than that, there's, like, yeah, there's almost no... I mean, it does help with traction at speed. It really does. But if you're not doing any kind of speed, then what is it? Like, with. Because our car doesn't... Well, no, it's got, like, one of those little teeny tiny for looks kind of spoilers on it. On the trunk. But our car handles fantastic. And it doesn't have some giant carbon fiber spoiler. If you're doing putt stuff, then get a Mazda. I mean, why not? Freaking love our Mazda. Freaking love our Mazda. It's one of the highest rated cars, man. Car brands. And they didn't, like I said, they didn't jack the price when the whole car shortage thing happened. Which, how many car brands can you say didn't? But downforce at 30 miles per hour is so important. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the fart can mufflers. Give me like a glass pack on an old sports car. Like an old muscle car. That's pretty awesome. I like the low rumble. Oh, babe, we should do that with our Mazda. We should put like a glass pack on it. We'd just be sitting at lights. Just freaking fantastic. People hear it coming and they're like, "Oh, what is that? Is that a Corvette?" And they're like, "Nah, it's a Mazda, bitch." That'd be great. Oh, it'd be fantastic. Oh, that should be our new license plate. It's a Mazda, bitch. Good times. Good times. No, but anyway, speaking of trucks and the Hilux, I wouldn't mind a Hilux actually. It kind of reminds me of like an El Camino kind of deal going on. The car truck crossover type deal. Wait, no, that's not the Hilux. What is that? Where is it? No, that's not the Hilux. Is it? No. What's that car truck thing? Secretly want a Ranchero? Now, if I was given the option between an El Camino and a Ranchero, I'd burn the Ranchero. It was a wannabe. No, I'm talking about the one in like Aussie land. Is that's not the Hilux? No. What the is that? No, not El Camino. Oh, it is a Ute. Yeah. Yeah, one of those little things. But they had like a brand name. Sorry, I'm looking on the Googs. Give it a Goog. Oh, is it the Falcon? Oh, what is that thing? Anyway, yeah, those aren't bad. Sorry. Hilux, I think, is the GM brand down here. Yeah, I don't know. See, this is why I need to go to Australia for purely educational purposes, to learn better about their automotive industry and stuff. Purely educational. Why are we sanding again? Whoosh. Right, GT, that's what I'm saying. I am family friendly. I have not once ever in my life been mean to families. Okay. Chevy Avalanche? No, I'm not a... I don't like the Avalanche. I don't like how the Avalanche is trying to look like a SUV or something while still trying to be a truck. Never been a fan of that. Thank you for the 40-month resub. I appreciate that. X-Mom, sorry I missed that. Thank you very much for the Prime resub. And Pluto, thank you very much for the 8-month resub. Says, time has flown, G's. Happy New Year as well. I need to catch up on videos. Yeah, you do. Why aren't you watching? Why do you hate me? What did I do to you? Rude. Ferks doesn't watch me anymore either, so it's fine. It's just my face. My face is easy to look at. Okay. All you have to do is like close your eyes and then you can look at my face all day. It doesn't hurt at all. It's fine. How do I feel about the Chevy Blazer? The new one that isn't a Blazer, or like the Blazer, like the original Blazer? The relaunch? It's not a Blazer. I was pretty excited about it. I was like, yeah, Blazer. And then I saw it and I was like, oh, that's not a Blazer. So at least, so as much as I dislike Ford, not because I think they're ugly, which they are, or they're piles of crap, which they are. The new Bronco that I do believe they're discontinuing already. Not the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Found on road dead, fixed or repaired daily, fucked over rebuilt Dodge. What? Language? What? Ferks, are you swearing again? Come on, woman. What is happening? What are you doing? Mr. Kai, thank you very much for accepting the gift sub. Rocco isn't being... I could have swore that I heard they were discontinuing. I know, Almond. We need to get Ferks a swear jar because things are getting cray up in here. You know, here I am just trying to place sand, and she's over there just like drunken sailor mode, and it's tough. It's a tough life. They discontinued specific trim packages. Ah. So what you're saying is Ford Bronco owners can't get no trim. right? That's what you just said, right? It's important to preserve your swears and John. Pickled swears. I find so I would love to have an electric car. No, I would love to. The problem with electric cars is they all look like electric cars. It's like all the designers of electric cars all went to the same school for electric car design and thought, yeah, we should make all of them look dumb. Because that's going to freaking sell. Idiots. Distance is, I mean, that's whatever. I'm not, like, our so we signed up for this insurance, or, you know, through our car insurance, where we get discounted because we don't drive. We drive less than 3,000 miles a year. And so distance isn't really a consideration for me. It's how it looks. I haven't seen an electric car that I went, wow, that looks awesome. Like, just make an electric car that looks like a car. And not like some fever dream freaking space futuristic wannabe a, like, yeah. And yes, the Cybertruck is the ugliest thing on four wheels. Period. Yeah, hybrids are cool, but they still look like cars. You see what I'm saying, though? Like, most electric cars look like electric cars. And yeah. The Cybertruck is something that somebody's kid drew, probably the guy that owns the company, back in, like, second grade. There was a class assignment to draw a truck, and that's what that kid drew. And then that kid found himself with a lot of money and was like, I'm going to relive my childhood, and you're building this. Because that thing is, it's hideous. I think the batteries have... Not really, because the majority of them are either hidden underneath, which doesn't affect the body style. And even if they're not hidden underneath, like if they're, you know, toward the back end in the trunk, like some others, like some are, or if they're in the front where the engine would be, they don't have to look like electric cars. Is it a slight hindrance? Yes. Does it define like the entire look? I don't think so. Like, for instance, and again, I'm not a fan. I'm really not a fan of Ford. The Mustang Mach-E, as the Aussies say, the Mach-E. What? What is that? Like, what is that? That's not a Mustang. I think I should have done 4x4s, but I'm doing 5x5s. Hopefully I won't regret that. All right, you know, have a good one. Is there any games I'm looking forward to playing this year? I don't know. Has like GTA 6 been pushed to like 2078 yet? Or because I'll play GTA 6 when that comes out. Trying to think if there's anything that I've been like. Hopefully the new Fallout comes out this year. That'll be pretty awesome. They're working on another Fable. That'll be pretty awesome. I don't know if any of those are slated for this year. I think Fallout's supposed to be 2025, Q4. But yeah, but at least the Aztec had Walter White going for it. You know? It had that. The Cybertruck ain't got nothing going for it. Poster Nerd, thank you very much for resubscribing. I appreciate it. GTA 6 release date is fall of 2025. Well, there you go. Plus, with electric cars, if they can get those solid state batteries into a usable place, that's gonna change the game on EVs. Golden Kappa train incoming. What the crap is a golden Kappa train? Greystone, thank you very much for resubscribing. Oh, golden Kappa train. Oh, snaps. Gotta get them golden Kappas.
Whoopsie doodly.
Oni, thank you very much for playing. That's a sound I haven't heard in a minute. Thank you very much for playing that sound. Kags, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. And Nana with the 100 biddies, thank you very much. You hate that sound? That sound is awesome. It's better than the all yeah sound. I mean, I don't know what that was about. You know, in the wrong circles, a golden train could sound very bad. Thankfully, we're not around anyone that would think like that. Except Fergus. What happened? Oh, this Ferk's getting mad. I'm telling all her secrets again. Sorry, babe.
What the heck? 100 isn't enough.
Nana, 100 was more than enough. Thank you. Thank you for the 2,800 bits. Thank you. Oh, boy, Fitz.
F when recrack ref when recrack ref when rec rack F when recrack ref when rec rack F when recrack xBCrafted being all extra S Vape Nation today and bringing is a ahem golden train. Thanks Ferks. F1 recrack F1 recrack F1 rec rack F1 recrack F1 rec rack F1 recrack.
Oh boy. F1 to the Rick Rack. Oh boy. Mad Hatter, thank you for gifting another 6-month sub to Fitzy Boy. I appreciate it. I don't know if Fitz appreciates it, but I appreciate it. You know that Fitz. In case you didn't know, there are sounds you can play. In case you didn't know. You are underappreciated. You're underappreciative, jerk. Grace Drover, thank you very much for gifting that sub.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
People are just going ham with it. I love it.
Is this not why you are here?
T. Campbell, thank you very much for the tier 1 3-month in advance. Appreciate it. Miss Bubbles with the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Dark. Oh, wait, no. Double Bad. Thank you very much for the 100 bits as well. Sanding again? Right? Yeah, I reflooded it just so I could, like, fill it back in with sand. I'm a glutton for punishment, you know? That's what I do. I wanted to relive Season 3 even more from when Izuma and Biffa filled my base with water after I drained it. No. James, thank you very much for the 100 bits. They only did like a top layer. It was fine. It was fine. Plus, I hear y'all like sand streams. So, you know, you gotta give the people what they want, right? What the? Thank you, Fitz, for the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Get trained again. You are a sub now. Welcome. Oh, the dings. Oh, the dings. What are you pinning now? Babe, what are you doing? You know, I'm just gonna pin random things. It's fine. Scrat, thank you very much for the prime sub. First time you've been able to catch a stream? Nice. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, it's my first time streaming all year. So, it's been a minute, you know? Chat members are great for God. XB fam. Best fam. Period. Like, period. Thought Valorant was adding bonus subs. It's probably if you're streaming Valorant. which, no thanks. Oh, Burks had happy fingers. Well. I thought she was sounding a little giddy in there. Twitch never tells you, oh, you know what? We need to add Blue Sky to the socials thing. I do announce it on Twitter, and I announced it on Blue Sky, and I announced it on the YouTube in a YouTube community post. So I do as much as I can from my side. So, which season did I make a car park? I know I had one.
F when recrack ref when recrack
jeez.
ref when rec rack F when recrack ref when rec rack F when recrack. As a special bonus for this first of the year stream, Ferks has arranged for everyone to get a special outfit and cape. Be sure to message Ferks to get your code. Use the code phrase lava chests are real. F when recrack ref when recrack
boy.
ref when rec rack F when recrack ref when rec rack F when recrack.
F1 to the Rick Rack. So yeah, season 7, I had one under a mansion. It was a small one. I don't think I've ever done like a big car park thing. Cape, you say? Yeah, totally. Just, you know, you get a message for... So the one that I did in season 7 was it was in Hermit Hills. It was under the mansion, the modern wanna be a mansion thing. Yeah, in season 7 there was a tennis. Well, no, there was there tennis? I think there was. I think it was like tennis / basketball court. Chew to the chew. I got those. I didn't get a golden kappa. That's lame. Lame. Lady Blade, thank you very much for resubscribing. I appreciate it. The derp sound of how Firecracker's name is said. Yeah, that's what started those. Wow, suddenly so quiet. What is happening? You get used to the sounds of the dings, and then it stops, and then you're like, wow, deafening silence. Those streams kept... Wait, what streams? What happened? Red of sand. Son of a biscuit. Graybeard, thank you very much for giving those 5 subs. I appreciate it. Alright, so those are empty. You love the garden down there? Of course, B-dubs. You don't like anything I build, don't you? Of course you like B-dubs built. Rude. Freaking rude. You probably even like the freaking granite because you're weird. You can only ding so much. No, I appreciate it, man. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Intralacustrine, hello. Thank you for resubscribing. XB Sass McGee out here hating on the good granite. If it was good, I wouldn't be hating on it, would I? But no, it's Minecraft granite, which means it's not good. Loved my segment on Green's tour. Just a shame it was so long ago. Yet, yeah. There's a lot that's changed since then. Ah, son of a. Sounds like I gotta get good. I mean, if the granite in Minecraft was good, I would get it. That's why I keep infinitely storing it until such time as it becomes a decent looking block. Maybe he could come back and see it completed. You know. Sweetie Saurus, thank you very much for subscribing. Subscribe. I appreciate it. Happy 2025 to you as well. Finally get to catch Vintage Beef's twin brother's stream. You know, if Beef didn't have such a glorious beard, I would be offended. Imagine the tasty nuggets he gets to hold in his beard all day. Yeah, like when he lit the thing by Beef's face, but he did bite to her. Yeah. I don't have such a beard. I do have a beard, but it's not like that. What if granite was a inverted diorite, like more blacker with the white detail? Oh, maybe. Maybe. My beard looks like that, essentially. I mean, my character is loosely based off me, so. Happy New Year to you as well. New Year, new you. Over 32 subs away from the goal. That's freaking crazy. I do have a square jaw, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I should cut it into squares. That'd be funny. What are we up to? Sand. You see it. We're placing sand and stuff. That's why it's OnlySands. See? So we're draining this thing, which is outside that thing. It's half the size, so it, you know. Clearing another no. God, could you imagine two monuments being this close to each other? That'd be nuts. So that one is 128 across. This one's 64 across. Well, it's still half. It would fit in that half of so it's half. It's half. Okay. Ah, son of a biscuit. There's no monument under here. That's what I'm saying. If you, that would be sweet. If they would definitely be close enough. Like if there were two monuments this close, they would definitely be close enough to run at the same time. Absolutely. No, I went yesterday and I dug up 16 shulkers of sand. So seems easier without the guardian shooting at me. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. That's why with that one, when I was draining that one, I was up like 5 blocks. And this one, I'm just like on the water. Think we need to talk about my math skills? It's half. Half of 128 is 64. I don't care what kind of math you use. That is sound math. I wasn't talking about the entire size. I was talking about that one I did 128 and this one I did 64. So half. I wasn't talking about internal volume. I wasn't talking about, I was literally just talking about from that block to that block. Half. That's it. That's all. Found a seed with 27 monuments in it. Nice. What's it going to be used for? I think this one's going to be an iron farm. So each, there's going to be one of these out each of the towers. And they're all going to have like some kind of different thing in them. They're all going to have like a building based off, you know, like a similar kind of thing. Not the exact thing, but like similar kind of shapes and colors and like all of that. Um, but each one's going to be different. So, and then each one's going to have a different something in it. You know, it may have a couple different somethings in it. Like I say, I think this one's just going to be an iron farm. And then, because like I don't want to purchase iron from the guy that's selling iron because he's a jerk face. But who paid off the judge? I have like 20 something sponges, so we'll see how far that gets us. Like I say, I should have done the 4x4, but I'm doing 5x5. It's whatever. Have I gotten to use the butlers? No, like he said during the thing, he's on vacation for 2 weeks. It was like court decided a thing, and he's like, deuces. That judge is corrupt. Freaking corrupt. Save Mummo from what? What does he have to be saved from? Like, he literally didn't have any punishment at all because he deuced, like, right before freaking, you know, right after the verdict. He was like, all right, I'm out. He left the country. The country being Hermitcraft. I don't know where he went, but thought he went on vacation after the sentence was over. No, it was 2 weeks as butler. No, I just wait. Did she change other statues? I thought she just did that. Hold on. Did she do other ones? Wait, why is that one gone? Oh, it's Cam. Okay. The rest look the same, aren't they? That one I noticed, but I didn't notice anything about the others. Yeah, it looks like that one. Which that was the one I asked her to do. So, but yeah, I saw it. I seen it. But no, a video hasn't come out yet. That's going to be in the intro for the next video. Sue him again for contempt of court? He's got the judge in his pocket, and he can do any good. I would sue the judge, but then the judge would be overseeing his own case, and that's just, you know. Need a new judge? I feel like Pearl could be bought for Dark Prismarine, though. Isn't Scar the second judge? I would say we need like Corrales as the judge, but he would rule against me just for funsies. So yeah, Hypno would rule against me as well, just for funsies. Zod War Kid, thank you very much for resubscribing. Morning to you as well. What time is it? Oh, not bad. It's 10 o'clock. I feel like I would be the most impartial judge. But then again, if I was the one suing, then that wouldn't really work, would it? False? Maybe. Maybe. Is this just friendly banter? Yes. I mean, no. The guy's a jerk. Like, have you seen his mustache? It just says, like, literally, if you, like, zoom in, it spells out jerk. Gem would do, yeah. Gem would be fun. Everyone gets unalived. Wait, everyone gets to unalive everyone. I feel like Gem's ruling would be that Gem gets to unalive everyone. XP getting stuff done. Me? Eh. Well, I mean, am I getting stuff? I mean, am I? You know, and if Doc would have just made it about the case and not the ore snatcher, he wouldn't have been up in the sky again. You know? So I feel like he just kind of got himself in there in that situation. He should have just stayed on point. It would have been fine. No, that was a lot of fun. I'm glad we did it. I'm a big fan of non-scripted kind of stuff. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. And the you know, the role I played was just me, which kind of worked out. ZF would be a great judge. The judgments would be a heap of quirky games where everyone unalives. Yeah. No, like I said, Judge Corrales would rule against me just cause. See, y'all think Corrales is just happiness and sunshine, but you've never seen Dark Corrales. Yeah, channel points, gray. So. I don't really have a whole lot in there, but. You hear the police? I don't hear no police. And do you hear a wee woo, wee woo, wee woo? Angelicastrine, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs. You hear a ding ding? Mm-hmm. The dings. I love the dings. The dings are great. Sunglasses don't really fit my face, do they? Speaking of glasses, we need to go get our glasses done, babe. Sue Mumbo because of ocean pollution? No, I think I'm done suing for a bit. It cost me. I was the one, like, the one that had to actually end up paying up. Mamu just walked away scot-free. Jerk. Next time I'll have to work harder on bribing the judge. Not that I, you know, tried to bribe the judge at all, but... Specifics are important. Wait, has he put up his reaction yet? I haven't seen. I don't think he's put out a video for a bit. Has he even been on in those 2 weeks? Someone said he was a butler for Skiz for a minute, but Mumbo dumps his sewage into the water. I mean, with the way he runs his mine, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, Scar. That's what I'm talking about. You just need to work on a color grading tutorial. Right. No, but I, you know, and I even I paid my share, our share, the defendant's share. Or no, the plaintiffs. Plaintiffs, not the defendants, plaintiffs. Which there were more than just me. But I paid all of it. So. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Scar hasn't put out his reaction to my payment. Who do I think the Ore Snatcher is? I have no clue. I honestly haven't been paying attention to all that. All I know is my lawyer was pretty bent out of shape about it. So. And if Cub, I think it was Cub that said that Ore Snatcher was in the courtroom. So. All I know is it's definitely not me. Like I've said, I'm more worried about like inconveniencing people to ever do anything like that. So that's just what the Ore Snatcher would say. I mean, cool. Wasn't it Joe that said I was the Ore Snatcher at the end? Because that's what they wrote in the book. I would bet that it's definitely someone who is prone to pranking. Which there's a number of those. So that doesn't really limit it. But I would say that the more they have pranked people in the past by like stealing doors, perhaps. Just like the same kind of non-intrusive kind of pranking, I guess. I don't know who it is, but it's along that same kind of line of prank. Where it's not really hurting them, it's just kind of annoying. Like for instance, if your door just disappears. Saying it's that kind of thing. It's all fun and games till someone loses an eye? Right. Like I've thought about changing Joel's XP shop to an XB shop. And even that, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. That seems like an inconvenience, and I'm just not going to do that. I'm just not going to do that. So. That's a baby prank? Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's kind of my level of, I guess, social anxiety? I don't know. I have I really don't want to inconvenience anyone. So. Like when that prank, I guess it was was that season 9? Was that last season? On Corrales, where I turned his house into his face? But I still ended up giving him a bunch of stuff because I felt bad for it. It's barely an inconvenience. Well, I understand that. I'm trying to explain my situation. Okay. Whether it's like actually a big convenience or inconvenience or not, I just don't feel right about it personally. So. People are going to bully me to do it? I mean, they can try. I may have some social awkwardness, but I'm also not prone to being manipulated either. So. How'd my conscience get away with Scar's payment? Because it's Scar's payment. That's what he asked for, so that's what he got. It's not my fault he wasn't specific. You hate being... I don't mind being pranked, actually. Yeah, I don't mind being pranked. We're going to get the guys with the big pickup trucks. Wait, what? It's like when they, I was talking about season 3 where Biffa and Azuma filled my base with water. I acted like I was upset about it, but I wasn't. Like, it was fine. Like, I didn't care. It would have been different if it was like water sources all the way down. Obviously, then it would be more than a prank. But, like, I didn't care. It was like, whatever. A lot of people thought I cared because of how I reacted. But that was like for a video kind of thing. And then kind of ever since then, I've been careful not to overreact to something. So granite covering an entire base. See, now that's griefing. That's just straight up griefing. And I guess nobody got me for Secret Santa. I got a gift from Jeff, unless Jeff pulled me for Secret Santa, but I'm pretty sure he gave everybody a present, so. So you're a decent actor, you say? I guess. So to me, it was obvious, but to others, not so much. Like, there were people that had been watching me since like my first video, and so they knew, like, they got it. They understood I was, I was playing the part, but others didn't. My reaction to Grian and Joel, or Beans, blowing up. Well, and thankfully, like, my starter base wasn't really a starter base yet. So I hope you have a good 2025 as well. But yes, I'm generally a very, very chill dude. I owe Joel a prank. I mean, I've got his head on ice, so. Like, you can ask Perks. I'm known to be somewhat chill sometimes. Chill is an understatement. You can blame it on Joe since he did an XP shop thing earlier. Right. Always have a patsy ready. No, I mean, I'll get Beans back at some point. But then again, like, the dude did try to kill me like, what, 28 times or something? So I feel like he kind of earned it. Even if he did have to have someone else do it for him. He even ended up dying to one of his own traps. Didn't he? He did. Yeah, he died to his own trap. Joe and Cleo with the sign? That was Ren and Cleo. Glam Pixie, thank you very much for resubscribing. I do appreciate that. But did you see me get them back? Well, I got Ren. Cleo saw me coming. Which is a butt of chaos. Butt of chaos. She saw me come. Yeah, it was during that same stream. Nah, so 28, that was an exaggeration. I think it was like 5 or 6, maybe. Something. I think it was more the Warden. No, that was last season. I'm talking about this season. Yeah, that time I was just cruising around messing with people. Or trying to, anyway. People I could find while they were streaming. I still think the funnier one was Hypno. Where I was like shooting at him and in his general direction, not actually trying to hit him.
That's your head.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the 200 biddies and for playing the sound. I appreciate it. But yeah, the one with Cleo while she was streaming and I summoned the Warden. I purposely summoned the Warden, but then I accidentally died to it. That was a bit of a fail. Okay. Well, that part is done on this half. Did I get all the stone? Looks like it. Ow. Okie dokie. So we've got a couple full ones still. False gave your base a visit last night. I wonder if she managed to find her guardian fishy in the end. What? It's not a chest monster, it's a shulker monster. There's a difference. I do need to do that at some point, but honestly, sorting all that stuff out on the priority list is not very high up there. Plus, this stuff here and this stuff here is still being actively used, along with that stuff here. This is just, yeah. It's you know, it's fine. It works. It's fine, it works. I wonder how far I would have to go to find monuments that haven't been explored. I'm assuming like tens of thousands of blocks. Because I could really use more sponges. Could like really use more sponges. The reason I haven't done it is because, like I said, it's probably tens of thousands of blocks just to find a monument that might not have been explored. Tango's not around, though. And I'm thinking in the immediate future. The pig will take you 4.6 mil. I don't want to go that far. That's a little far. That's really far. Like, that's way too far. So there's some people, right, that I feel comfortable borrowing without asking. Etho is not one. Tango is not one. There's some people. Like Corrales, I'll go borrow from Corrales. Hypno, I'll generally just go borrow from Hypno. That's about it. I mean, I guess we could take a fly. I know a bunch of people went out and raided the heck out of monuments, so. And to answer your question, Perks, no, they did not happening. So if we're gonna go, we've got some wood. Oh no, I'm well aware chat always tells. Like without fail. And that's not even close to the issue. Take 2 stacks of wood. So we got a bed. Got extra stuff there. Should take some blocks. We're just gonna fly out a little bit and see what we could see. That should be more than enough. Okay. Those can go back in there. All right. Let's go this way. Oh, you know what we should do? Should grab some empty shulkers. Because there is a gravel mountain thing over there that I was thinking about borrowing some gravel from. Space looks amazing. Thanks. Guardian farms are nice. I'm obviously more of a fan of the ones that keep the monument intact, just because I think the monument is one of the best looking naturally generating structures in Minecraft. So I don't even know if I'd be able to. Oh, is this it? No. I don't know if I'd be able to find that freaking. I saw it on my way back from the desert yesterday, and I don't remember where it was. But it was one of those gravelly mountain things. So. Yeah, I may talk to Impulse. I'm sure this isn't far enough, but we'll see if there's anything out here. No. And so the best way to tell, I think, is if we find one, just get close enough and see if we get mining fatigue. Because if we get mining fatigue, chances are it hasn't been raided. Oh, that's where I was getting my sand. Right there. If you were an ocean monument, where would you be? Yeah, so the reason I did it like that, here, I'll just show you real quick. The reason I mine sand like that is one, because it's easier, but if you're doing a 2x2, you can dig like this, stand in the middle, and you pick up everything. So you don't have to like run back, grab it. And then if you skip one and do another 2x2, same thing. You just walk down the middle and you can grab everything. Torch trick? Torch takes way too long. Nothing good. Okay. Beavers. Hello. Just looking for the telltale signs. Yeah, the untouched temple might be a good sign that coming out this way was the right call. Like I said, that desert was untouched, which I'm sure all of you know on a Hermitcraft server. An untouched desert is unheard of. So hopefully there's... Or not. Or not. It's kind of a random thing to be just sitting out in the middle of nowhere in the ocean. Just random beacons. How have we not even seen one yet? Feels like we should have seen one by now. Aha. And actually we should be able to... Okay, so there is an elder. Good to know. Okay, so the next trick is getting in through the top. I mean, I guess we could go in through the front. But usually I like coming in through the top, and you gotta like get in there, break a block, and get down in there before you get hit with... Okay. Oh, I should have brought more food. Oh no. Hmm. Oh, I got doors. But I forgot. Any more piggies? All right, I guess that'll be good enough for now. Do I have the stuff to make a smoker? Perfect. Perfecto. Okay. You know, B-Dub says mutton is as good as pork these days. Pork and beef in Minecraft have the same. Like, they give all the same stuff. I'm not sure about mutton. It might. We got 19 of it to give it a shot. I think what we're going to do is we'll cook up the pork, stick the mutton in there, and then we'll just take the pork with us just in case anything happens and we die and we're going to need food. That way we have backup food. Because avoiding guardians is pretty easy, but you never know. But I do know every time I take on a monument, at least in a video, I get a ton of people telling me I should have done this, that, invisibility potions, and other things, and just get some doors. Do. Oh, hey. Do. It's one sponge. TNT. Right? TNT, dynamite, TNT, in that fight. Oh, that's where I was just at. Hello. Hi. That's where it came from. Oh, there should be one. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, that's 2. So, how y'all doing? Okay, so next one should be this way. Get at it. Oh, did I take the long? I think I took the long way. Ow. Oh, hello. Hi. Wait, you jerk? Really? Dude. Okay. So now we need to see if there's any sponge rooms. And the thing is, I think sponge rooms can be hidden, so that could be suck. Where is... Wait, is this? Is this where I came from? Son of a biscuit. See, all I had to do was take a left. Dang it. Wait, is there... Uh-oh. There may not be a sponge room. Bonks, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I do appreciate there were 20 subs away from the monthly goal already. What? How? Y'all are cray-cray. Should have brought some milk. Jello? What the crap is Jello doing here? Hi, Jello. I haven't even found the main chamber yet. Oh, there it is. Speak of the devil. I feel like I just went in a circle. Uh-oh. Where did I just come from? That way. Aha! Hello. Oh, no. Oh, no. I put down my ender chest and The ender chest has my hoe. Dang it all to dang it.
Dang it, Bobby.
Exactly. Exactly. We'll just have to remember next time. Or vein miner. Vein miner would be freaking nice. Get on it, Jeb. Jerk. I mean, got more from just that one than I did from my whole thing. Curious if there's any more. That's probably cheaty. So I feel like we haven't gone. Well, no, we came from over. I think it's safe to call this one done. Because why not? Am I getting the gold? No. No. Although I would like to... Just so if anybody else comes by, they'll know it's rated. Okay. Food. That could have been a mistake. So toss that in there. Okay. So with one monument, we've more than doubled. Our available sponges. What are the odds there's another one out? So oh dang, I could oh no wait, that's I was really hoping there was some tall okay. We got our hoe. Don't you oh, I should actually there. There. All done. And that way, if I need to, I can craft some more doors. And that guy just sat there and watched. Oh, and bed is all you need? Well, doors. You need doors. Doors are very helpful. Uh, So there's the main... Oh, well that's interesting. That certainly doesn't belong. That's what I was looking for. Okay. He decided to be a jerk. Son of a... Are there... No, so the whole idea behind doors is they don't waterlog. So they actually create an air pocket. And then you can put them... Like if you stand in a block, you can put them on the blocks around you and completely enclose yourself. And then you can do it like I was doing. You just open a door, hit, get behind the door. So you just kind of in and out. Only on job, right. So now we need to find... I think this boat might mess us up. So that one's there. The other one... It's in the main chamber. Main-ish chamber. That's... Yeah, I think that boat's really gonna screw us. Oh, it's gonna be in one of the arms. We just gotta get into the arm. feel like we're... The arms are that way. Which was... Son of a biscuit. How long is it gonna... Ugh. I went that way. No, we're looking for the one in the center, not the one in the arm. We just got the one in the arm. Did the Elder Guardians dip? We killed 2. We're looking for the 3rd. And we know there's a 3rd because after we killed the 2nd, we got another boom. Should be... That's outside. This boat. This freaking boat. Hmm. Yeah, I think that boat is really screwing us up. Hmm. Just trying to see if I can see his tail sticking out anywhere. Because he's in that room with that pillar, that big, I think it's like a 4x4 pillar in the middle. We just got to find that room. That might lead us to it. That's back in there. Oh, this boat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this boat is, I think it's down there, maybe. I know what I'm looking for, I just I have to find. No, that's not it. Where the crap is that room? Oh, it's over there. So there is a way to it. Okay. That's all I wanted to see. If there was actually a way to it or not. I don't know what that way was, but there is definitely a way to get to it. But I haven't even seen like a sponge room, but we're missing like an entire part of the monument already. No, that's back out to the entrance. It's over that way, I think. And you know what you're looking for, but you can't find it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Son. I probably dug into a wall. Yeah, I reckon I'll take one. Haha. Hello. You son of a... Did he really go up there? There. Okay. I'll see we were here. Son of a biscuit. And I don't think there's a sponge room. Honestly, I've seen zero sign of sponginess.
It's got added protein.
Oh, fruit's hairs, huh?
Yeah. Love you.
Love you. Okay. If you were a sponge room. I don't think there is a sponge room in here. I think we found one without a sponge room. Whoa. Oh, there's a freaking dolphin. I was like, what is doing? Freaking dolphin. Run away, little fishy. Whoa. Yeah, I think there's no sponge room here. So I think the most we're getting out of this one is the 3 sponges from the Elder Guardians. That sucks. The boat ate it? It probably did. That's up there. Yeah, that was a lot of work for 3 sponges. Hmm. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's not a sponge room here. Well, that sucks. We come for the XP, but we stay for the perks. I believe it. I believe it. But at least we got all 3 of those, I guess. It'd be even worse if we didn't even get all 3 of those. All right, let's see if we can find another. I love how they made things buoyant, you know, like float on the water until it like just kind of goes bloop and then goes all the way to the bottom. Papa K is the real goat. Wow. Talking smack about Corrales' face. That's messed up. I don't know that he would appreciate that. She does good with the water. She's doing good. A lot better than she was. And I just filled her water this morning, so I know she's got it. Yeah, we'll go to this one. mean, at least we're finding monuments that have not been raided, right? I mean, that's a plus. You're new here? Who the heck's Spurks? Spurks is my girlfriend. And my boss. But then she tells me she's not my boss, which she expects me to listen to, which only leads me to believe she is, in fact, my boss. I mean, right? What is... Oops. Right. Like, I'm, you know, I call her the boss, and she's like, I'm not your boss. I'm like, oh, but you're... Wait, what? Telling me you're not my boss? That doesn't sound quite right. You know? God, these ones were so much easier to find. Stop it. He moved. Some biscuit. Ah, no. Thank you. Oh, what is happening? What am I doing? I'm getting spoonges. Because I needs me some more spoonges. Where did his gubbins go? Did I already get his gubbins? That's a lot of guys. Doing laser pew pew eyes at me. Hi. Yeah, I'm following you. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. All right, so that's that. Oh, don't tell me this is another one. I really hope this isn't another spongeless. My base is spongeless? I should hope so. Kind of weird to have sponge in your face, don't you think? And like I say, sometimes the sponge rooms can actually be hidden. So that's that. Right, so the mining fatigue is fading. Aha. Okay. I mean, it's a little faster than punching them. Yeah, just a touch. You don't think you've ever gotten sponges in survival Minecraft before? I mean, if anything, you're seeing how easy it can be. You've never made an ender chest? Seriously? And you call yourself a professional? I mean, another 32 sponges. God, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. All right, I think we're done. That's good enough. Hello, Mr. Dolphin. The real ones just steal them from end cities? Well, sure. That's the way to get extras. Oh, that's so nice. All right, I think one more, and I think we should be good for a bit. Came from. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Back to the ocean. You've never been to the end? I mean, Corrales never like raided the deep dark except with me because he was too scared. So, and he's quote unquote a professional. So, oh, also in that desert, I thought they didn't exist anymore, but in that other desert where I was digging, there was actually a surface spawner. I didn't think they still existed. But apparently, they do. It's so green. Look at all the green. It's so green. Nah, in a desert. Desert. I was just like the sand reminded me. It's like like an actual dungeon, just like on the surface of the desert. But like I say, it had been so long since I'd seen one, I didn't think they still like generated. My day's going pretty good. How about yours? We're 19 subs away from the goal already, which is nutty. Ocean, where are you? Just gonna keep going this way till we hit ocean. The Mocha Loca gave you Jimmy legs? Who's Jimmy? And why do you have his legs? What the crap is a Jimmy leg? What the it's a Jimmy leg. Oh, that's a cool kind of... That's a cool generation there. I like that. That's cool. It's bloody good, it is. Shaky leg. Shaky leg. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. With the sand and the... That's cool. There's a bit of a difference between shaky leg and Jimmy leg. Used to watch you a lot when I was 14. Glad I found you again 5 years later. And welcome back. We are currently out looking for ocean monuments. I know. This is a desert. And you're thinking to yourself, if he's looking for ocean monuments, is he flying over a desert? Well, that's because I'm looking for another freaking ocean. You gotta be so nosy all the time, okay? Just calm it down and pay attention. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. Like, there's got to be one out here somewhere, right? No, there doesn't. You're convinced I'm I mean, I have been living in Wisconsin for like 5 years now, so 6 years, 7. It's been 86 years. Yeah, so we're upping our sponge bank, sponge reserves, sponge count. We want a plethora of sponges or something. Nader's Dad, thank you very much for subscribing for 3 months. I appreciate it. I don't even know if I'm still like moving away from the base or if I'm moving toward the base. I've just been flying. Help me, Tom Cruise. Oh yeah, the man is 10,000. Yeah. I love dings. Dings are awesome. Dings are great. Thank you, Oni, for playing that sound. I appreciate it. Magnum with the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Ooh. Oh, at one time that would have been all sand, and then you could update it and just sit back and stare in awe. And it would have been amazing. Can we get back to cheaty floaty sand that you can update? Mojang, why you gotta take the good stuff? What was that voice I just... What voice? What? What are you talking about? Are you feeling all right? You got the Jimmy ears? Are you just like borrowing Jimmy parts? Is that what's going on? Oh boy. There ain't gonna be no Jimmy left. You keep taking his bits. You better not take Jimmy's bits. That's messed up. Creepy Terror, thank you very much for resubscribing. Alright, Ocean Monuments. Quit being a freaking jerk here. Jimmy fingers. Oh, hello. It's a meeting of the brain cells. What is this room? And why does it look ominous? Nope. I'm out. Aha. Hello. You look untouched. Nope. That looks touched. No, maybe not. Okay. Doors. What did I just throw? Okay. Don't steal Jimmy bits. Get out of here. You. Did I get my hoe? Yes. We used it on the last one. It was slightly faster. I mean, you know, nothing to write home about, I guess. Ugh. Ow. Okay. Good times. How many am I going for? I think this will be the last monument. We had one monument that we couldn't find the sponge room. So. Dang it. Wasn't trying to place a block there, or door. Son. Where the... oh, hi. La 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 la. He just keeps coming back. Wait, what? Is it okay for me to put the rules and questions difficulties? Uh. Yeah, I'm gonna probably go with, yeah, we're good. Appreciate you asking, but I think right. Holla. Sponges. Oh. Oh. And now we wait. For when do I have my next video planned? Planned for Sunday. Usual day. I didn't put one out last Sunday because I did the 2 videos the weekend before that. And then last week I spent time just kind of figuring out what I was going to do for like the base and stuff. Oy vey. So. It's freaking mining fatigue. Schnicks is confused on his own already, so. Not a good one. Twitch challenges. Oh, that was tons of sand, and then I was gonna clear some water, but then I was like, you know, I really need some more sponges. And then chat was like, go get sponges and stuff. And I was like, fine. Whatever. Cause, you know, that's how I do. You know? And so now we're just now I'm waiting for mining fatigue to go away so we can actually mine some more sponges. Yup. It's almost gone. Yay. Is that all of them? 34. Nice. There might be another one. Doubt it, but there might. You see nothing? Nothing's happening. There's no GD cam happening anywhere. It's fine. Yeah, I think that's... Pretty sure that's it. Okay. So I started the day with 29 sponges. So that's how much we've got today. Pretty freaking nice. Now we just gotta find our way home. Okay, so we gotta go that way. So that way. Yeah. More that way, though. To the nether. Nope. I am flying old school. You go really high and just kind of float. No, I don't want to go millions of blocks away. I'm good. I'm so good.
Happy New Year, smile.
Snickerdoodles. Thank you very much for the $25. And Happy New Year to you as well. So you got those winning lottery numbers yet? Seeing as how you're like all in the future and everything. Sharing the love would be winning lotto numbers. Just saying. Do 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 do. Yeah, soaking up the sights and stuff. See, over here we have this light blue, and then over there we've got some light blue. Up there we have some darker blue. You know, I didn't even think to... Okay, we're fine. If we get to Aussie land, we should do... Who wants to go to New Zealand? Like, does anyone even live in New Zealand? I mean, let's be honest. You know of at least 5. And at least one of them is a human. I heard Schnicks is a hobbit, so I don't know. I'm not against going to New Zealand. Maybe we can keep your eyes out for like a gravelly mountain thing. Because we need gravel too. So. Follow Parker's trail. I think this is... Is this the desert I was mining? I feel like this is the desert I was mining. Somewhere. It was at these... around these coordinates anyway. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Is that? Is it? Okay, that was kind of cool. Hold on. No. Oh, Not as cool as it used to be. Oh, is that that's the one we hit on the way out, isn't it? Looks like it. Oh yeah, look at that. Wait, so we're going that way. All right, so gravelly mountains. They should be this way somewhere. Season 3 was amplified. My first full season. Gravel. Oh. Do I miss the shenanigans with Zul'jin? I always enjoyed playing with Zul'jin. Yeah. It was always a good time. Lots of laughs. I mean, there for a long time, Zul'jin was like the only person I hung out with. So, yeah. But you know, I think he just got kind of done with like content creation and stuff. Like I saw that he's streamed a bit, but I think he's mostly just done with content creation and like the whole thing. So he got pretty big into like NFTs and like all that kind of stuff, which is not something I'm interested in. So it's back streaming Arc again. No. I don't know. Like I told him like he quit playing Minecraft and I was like, dude, you shouldn't stop playing Minecraft. And then he got into Arc and you know, he did pretty well with Arc. But then he's like, you know, I'm gonna stop playing Arc. I was like, dude, you shouldn't stop playing Arc. I mean, I did kind of stop playing Minecraft a little bit. I just took a break, you know, while I was doing the Arc thing. Because, let's be honest, Arc was, you know, getting me money. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I am so done with Arc. Like, so done with Arc. But the thing is I started playing Arc like quite a while after him and, you know, Slip and all those guys, and I have more hours in Arc. So yeah, I put in work. What killed Arc for me was, like it says in my Steam review of Arc, is that every freaking change that they did and every decision they made was based on PvP. And it's like, you're not a PvP game. You're never going to be a PvP game just because you force all your, your public servers to be in PvP modes. Doesn't make you a PvP game. So stop making decisions about PvP, I don't know. That's what killed it for me. I don't think torches are faster, no. I should be doing it the way I do sand, and... Wow, that's a lot of gravel. Holy dang. Doing it like this so I can just walk up the middle. And thankfully we have extra shovels in our ender chest. Did I try insulting the gravel? I wouldn't say your face. Like, insulting it is one thing, but just being mean it's like a whole other thing, you know? So we watched Borderlands. Who's seen Borderlands? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Anyone? It was indeed a movie, yes. I think so. My biggest issue with Borderlands, why didn't they do cell shading? Like, why? Why? I'm a big fan of watch something for what it is, not what you want it to be. Obviously, it would have been better if it was more Borderlandy. Like, it definitely should not have been a PG-13. Like, that's a given, just being Borderlands, right? So it should not have been a PG-13, but even that, the least they could have done was make it look like Borderlands. They could absolutely pull off a cell shading and still have it live action. I'm not saying draw the movie, but they could have, like, they could have done it. They absolutely could have done it. But, you know, I guess that's the problem when these executives make movies or, you know, greenlight movies about things they have no clue about. But even then, it's like somebody involved with it somewhere, especially since, you know, 2K and Gearbox were involved. Like, that should have been like, whoa, this does not look like Borderlands. Because now they're going to be like, oh, well, it's just nobody wants to see Borderlands. They just don't want that. But we do. We absolutely do. We just want it done good. And that was not it. Like, I don't even have an issue with their casting, honestly. Do I think they could have cast maybe better people for certain roles? Sure. But like I said, my biggest issue was the look. It didn't look anything like Borderlands. Oh, and Claptrap's voice was not anywhere near annoying enough. Love Jack Black, but that voice was Claptrap is way more annoying than he was in the movie. Yeah, apparently Jack Black was Claptrap. I didn't know that until Ferks looked it up. So. I'm pretty sure the game... Oh no, I don't have another Silk Touch shovel. Crap. Okay, we will take a screenshot and we'll come back. Some other time. Game's rated M? Well, there you go. Yeah. So it should not have been a PG-13 movie. I will watch the Minecraft movie when it's like free on one of the quote unquote free on one of the streaming services I already pay for. But I will not go to a theater to watch it. But I think Borderlands could have been good, like really good. So, I don't know. Have I watched Hamilton? Ooh, this hole has a booby. Good like Mad Max? Are you talking like the original Mad Max? Because that was good. I am a big fan of Mad Max. It's just the quote-unquote remakes. They're not Mad Max. They're Furiosa movies, which is obviously disappointing. Hello, Big Bird. How you doing? Ow. Okay. So we need to... We got a bit of gravel. We're gonna need a lot more. But this will get us started. At least. So this is... That's sand. We do have a bit of gravel in the storage. What's up, Jozzle? How you do? Biggest plot holes in the creation of sirens, them trying to shoehorn characters into those roles, such as Tina and the new annoying girl in 3. Wandering Mask, thank you very much for the $10. Oh, look at that. Look at that. And to think we started the day with 29 of the spoonges. I do need to get, I think, well, one, I'm going to leave Fortune, but I think I need to get Silk Touch on the others. Nana, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I do appreciate that. It's at least 5 more sponges. But I do believe, I think that is gonna be it for today. What is all that? Okay. Because it is lunchtime and I am hungry. And I'm sure Ferks is getting hangry. I should be streaming tomorrow. I do want to get as much of this done as possible. So we'll probably drain this side and then sand this side. And then drain that side. And then, yeah, we'll be somewhere. Things will have happened. So more OnlySands tomorrow, I guess. If you want to come for the sand and stay for the Ferks. I am on Blue Sky. If you look up xBCrafted.com on Blue Sky. That's my Blue Sky. I am xBCrafted.com. Okay. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you're not following, make sure to follow on Twitter. It's the best place to follow. Keep up to date with all the things. Or Blue Sky. We're gonna go raid False. Hopefully she's not planning on ending right now. Okay. Go say hi to False. Show her the XB fam love. Hopefully you enjoyed it. See y'all next time.